Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Can we promise that we love each other?
I love you.
I love you and nothing... Briar, hold my hand. Hold my hand. And hold Callie's hand. We love each other. Good night.
Goodbye.
We start sleeping.
Sweet child. Okay. You gonna put the music on?
Oh, are we ready for a recap?
Do we want to remember what happened last time?
No,
We don't
I
wanna
think we
remember
can
what
just let that stay in the past.
Are you sure? It was
No,
kind of important.
no, we should do it. We should do it. I was joking around because I'm so funny, you guys. I'm scared.
Okay. Well, okay.
I think we all just fucked up on all the different levels last session. Right? That's the general consensus. We fucked up.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Lupin
that's
got to
kind of the entire
LCL.
campaign.
So
Lupin got to LCL.
We know that LCL is actually kind of in love with Aiko, and Aiko can't love her because of her lack of heart.
and the fact that Aiko's manipulating
The god
LCL.
of lying.
not to mention not LCL, Aiko never actually loving Embers and just liking the feeling of home that surrounds her.
Sounds like my last relationship.
Trauma.
Mm.
We killed
Anyway, we
Auntie
can
and
cut that.
Bantu.
Oh, yeah, we did. Lupin killed people. That was fun.
I learned many things, and I got a reality check. Because Lupin was like, hey, no.
You can't just do things, be shitty, and then expect it to be okay.
You can't do things, be shitty, and then be sad that you're shitty, and then not change.
And then apologize, and then do the same thing again. Which she's not wrong.
She's not.
But Jian did not like to hear it.
No, because Jin didn't realize it.
Because Jin's like, shit, am I a bad person?
That's because Jian is not self-aware at all.
And yeah, Jin's not self-aware.
It's okay, BB, we can fix that.
We can fix that.
Lupin's like,
I
will try to fix you.
My mom traded places with me. Da 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 da.
We both got all of our memories
yeah.
back. Lupin knows what her god form looks like, and she loves.
Lupin's just a god now. Lupin got it back.
Lupin identifies more with she/her pronouns now that she's a god. Isn't that crazy?
Jin's a boy?
Do you think that the he/him pronouns that Jian had were in reference to Seraphim?
That Jian had?
That Jin had.
That Lupin had.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Lupin's like, I was a man, but I think I might be a girl. I love being trans. Okay.
And then we're sleeping right now. We learned a lot of shit. Lupin and Jin finally had a good conversation.
They did?
Yeah, they did.
What was it about?
It was about how Jin's a shitty person.
Oh, yeah.
And then Jin was like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I am. Huh. Interesting.
Jin's like...
And then Jian was like, I'll live for you, Lupin, and all that. Jian was just like, yep.
Okay.
And then Lupin really wanted to comfort Jian because Jian was just a mess because they're always a mess. But she didn't. She stood her ground like a girl boss.
I love that Isabel was there and was like, Lupin is standing up for herself, and that's so wonderful.
It is.
I love Isabel. So you went to sleep. Was all of that dreaming and stuff this sleep, or was it a separate sleep in that same session?
This sleep.
It was the sleep.
This sleep.
So you're going to bed right now.
Well,
Not exactly.
Lupin has some things she also needs to do.
Okay. Are we starting the session?
Scared, yeah.
Oh, no, I know what I'm going to do first.
I understand that, but no. Give me a second.
Oh, I wasn't going to start, doing anything. I was just trying to remember what we were going to do in the voice place.
Completely forgot to say. Hello, welcome to the retreat. This is session 22. Haha.
And guys,
I'm scared.
Insert here the part where we talked about all the things that we did.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready to start?
Yeah.
So, what was Embers doing during all this?
Huh?
When the Chandakor, the creation myth, told her to leave?
Bitch!
We opened somewhere new. Somewhere we have not yet seen. Somewhere that most down below, or maybe up above, or to the side, or inside, or out, the mortals. Somewhere the mortals do not see. Will not see. Shall not see. It is a place of dreams, one might say. Or maybe these are the realities, and the mortals, and all those in their space are the dream. But it is a bright place. Or it can be. It reflects much of one's mind that appears by them. This is the homeland of the gods. It is the dream the mortals dreamt to create them. And there are two figures here. We recognize them both, for they are two of the most important gods to this particular tale. Though one has fallen slightly off the page for the last couple chapters. Embers and LCL sit there. Stand there? There is no gravity for gravity's sake here, so those differentiations are difficult to distinguish. They exist together. LCL speaks first. Embers moves closer. They are different, anyone might be able to distinguish. But in a strange way, they seem the same. In another life far from the time we stand now, they were kindred spirits, lies and home, opposites one might feel, but maybe that's what made their friendship so fiery. But that was long ago, and this is now. Embers steels herself. What to say? No. How to say? LCL again. You wanted to speak, What? You haven't changed. You have, but that's not the point. Why have you called me here? She's lost. She has been far before I knew her. She can be found. No! Not this time, Elle. LCL thinks hard. She looks hard at Embers, as if she looked hard enough, she might be able to do something about that look she's giving her. So what? Come to gloat. Not quite. I don't know if we can bring her back, but I think you have a better shot at it than I have. If she sees me again, I am sure not only I will die, but the entire continent along with me. She still cares for you, I think. No, she cares for the home. That's all it ever was. I want to give it to you. What? I think I can in this place. Will you take it? Will you try and help Aiko in the way she needs? It might not work, but I have grown tired. My candle is almost out. If home is what she needs to remember kindness, your home may give it to her. Please, try. LCL nods. They exist facing each other, both hands holding both others. This is not how gods have worked. They are selfish. They are being sown from jealousy and want. A god giving a gift to another. A god sacrificing godhood. Empathy, love, regret. Gods are made from humans. Every human strength and every grimy little human weakness all in one being. They touch their foreheads together in this moment. We see their forms shift. I will describe it here, though if you listeners be there yourself, it would be indescribable. That form we saw, the mural of LCL, was but a fragment of what happens here, but the building blocks remain similar. The numerous faces, hands, lips, teeth, eyes, so many, too many, phasing out, mouths moving in silent lies, but the eyes are the same. A pearly tear just visible between them all. And Embers changes in tandem, a being of warmth and light, that warmth of the hearth, the body like a fiery star, shining in colors existent and imaginary, burning, like the light, but the light is fading. And in that fading, she gifts it to her old friend. Differences we all have, but in this moment, their hope is shared. Maybe they may save her with home. This lasts a long time. Home entering LCL, hope bringing her new life. Embers is not dead. She is simply gone. She will remain here for a time, maybe until the home is regained, maybe for a few seconds. This is a timeless place. Maybe forever. LCL looks up at Embers. They both have tears now, not the salt water of the mortals, a taste of the sea. These are tears made from the regrets of gods. These are wellsprings of doubt, made of dreams and loss and soap and wishes. Wars could be waged over the use of such weapons, but in this place, they flow like a river of melted snow down a mountainside of regret. Finally, LCL speaks. I don't know what to feel. And Embers responds, you don't have to know. Just feel it. And that is where we're going to jump back to you.
Can we all just give a round of applause to Nemo for that?
Okay, hold on. What? What?
Huh?
I think you really got to Embers, man. I think you really got to her.
I guess I just do. Just get to... Well...
I mean, technically, you are the grandparent of the gods.
It's true. Expresses disappointment in grandchild. Grandchild is absorbed by another god.
So the liar is now also a home.
Finding home in the lie.
Mm-hmm. Or finding the lie in home. Ah!
That is Jian!
Many gods throughout mythology have represented opposite things.
Yeah.
Like the god of lie and truth.
Yeah.
You know? Because truth is truth and lie is absence of truth, which has truth in it.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna try again.
What?
Let's see.
You're gonna try again?
I'm gonna try, bestie. What are we? Oh.
Okay.
We're still asleep, right?
Well, Lupin's not asleep.
I'm asleep.
Okay, Lupin's gonna keep getting to work.
What?
Okay, can I go about my business now? Question, is Anise dreaming? Does Anise dream?
Anise does dream, but not often.
Is Anise dreaming right now?
No.
Okay. Is Aiko dreaming right now?
Yes.
I'm gonna go into her dream.
Okay. Aiko is kind of, you know how sometimes you dream of sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what's happening.
I love that for her. I love that for you. Lupin's like, I don't want to disturb this. This is so beautiful. Okay. I want to enter, but without having my presence be known clearly. It's more of like that feeling that when I'm in Jian streams, that's what it is.
Okay.
I want to try, because Lupin has her memories, not all of them. Lupin wants to try go back even further into Echo's memories to before she took out her heart and basically like take it from her and project it into the dream. Not so that she can see it, but so I can see what that was like for her.
Okay. I can give you 2 options.
Okay.
You can roll, or you can use trinkets.
Might be the last session, dude.
Trinkets, like how many trinkets?
Mm-hmm.
What does that entail? Does that mean it is automatically success? Success?
However much you want to sacrifice for that is going to be however much you could.
We have 24.
This is kind of a pinnacle moment.
I think it's important, though.
Yeah.
Because I know why, and you know why. So we need to know why.
Yeah. How many trinkets would you require?
I am not going to give a number.
Okay, I think it depends on... So use all of them.
12 trinkets!
I will get 12 years worth of her memories.
Well, we just have to think about it like this. Each trinket's a natural 20.
Yeah.
So how many natural 20s are you willing to give up? I personally would go with 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 4 or 5.
Yeah. You have 11.
I do.
I'd probably go with 4.
And I also have these.
Yes, you do.
Which I can change rolls. Not luck rolls. Should we do 4 or 5?
I think 4.
Okay. I'm gonna trinket 4. Oh, fuck!
4 trinkets.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we no longer have the bottles anymore? Because we don't need them.
You do. I just forgot.
Okay. So Jian still has a little bit left.
Also, Lupin only has a little bit left.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we won't find out why that is.
Never ever. Lost plot point. It's fine.
I can tell you at the end. If
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to know.
Okay.
Do I regain my hit points?
From sleeping, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No level up.
Though this is, you're like, this dream thing, you don't because you're still sleeping and regaining them, but once you wake up.
So I do regain hit points?
You regain hit points, but not until you wake up.
Okay. Oh shit, so that means I can take damage in my dreams! Fuck!
I'm so sorry.
That's what she said.
Anyway,
Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay, sorry.
Autism?
I was communicating with my son! Make sure he knows that I still care about him. Even behind closed doors. Okay, talk to me, coach. That's what I'm gonna call the DM now, coach. 4 trinkets.
this before life spans out before you. Aiko was a human. Aiko had human feelings. She was never one to express those aloud to people. She was very internal with all of the things that she felt. And she was very gifted in the sciences. She was very smart. She went to school. But when she got out of it, she didn't know what to do. And you see these scenes of her life, her younger life, of coming home with good grades and wonderful, like, impressive projects that her teachers would enumerate on, but it was never enough. Whatever she did, it was never enough. Not enough for her, not enough for her parents, not enough for her family. Not enough. And so she dug deeper. And she closed everything else off that was not that. She lost connection with any friends that used to exist near her. She did not communicate with her family. She did not communicate with anyone. The only people that she would hang around were professors and other students, but only during class, and then she would be off trying to be more. And one day she realized, after much thinking and processing and researching, that the thing holding all humans back from greatness was weakness. And what is weakness if not a heart? And so she decided to learn how that works. What does a heart mean? What is it, the beating thing in my chest, or is it something else? Or if by taking that thing out of my chest and turning it into something else, may I take it out and leave it somewhere else? And so she did. Magical hearts are not the same as human hearts. And magical hearts, by what I mean by magical hearts, is hearts in this magical world, because everyone has a heart. And in this world, you may take it out if you wish, though it is very difficult, very painful, and very bad for you. And so she took it out and changed it into something else, made it 2 pieces, and separated them as much as she could. And she hid them. And without a heart, she couldn't do magic, but she could do science. And then, long, long after that, she could do magic because someone gave that to her. She was scared of connection. She was terrified of it. She was scared of weakness, and she was vengeful and angry because she did not have that kindness in her anymore. Because she took it out. Many villains that we have read about in stories and we have in our tales have some terrible, awful thing happen to them that makes them like this. That is not Aiko.
Aiko did it to herself.
She was given opportunities. She was given many opportunities for kindness and empathy and love, and she always chose anger and isolation over anything else. And fear.
Is Aiko watching this happen as these memories are flashing before her?
She is still sleeping.
I'm going to wake her in her dream.
Okay.
She doesn't see me.
Okay.
I see you now. Can I replay those for her now that she's awake?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see? I'm not going to let you forget. And I want you to know that there is no greater villain in this story, in your story, but yourself. Thus, there is no one's kindness that you need but your own. Does that scare you? And I'm gonna leave her with those memories repeating.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Jian's dream.
Okay.
You kind of hear like a little tap tap tap.
Come in.
I have something to show you.
Jian, who's just been laying against a willow tree.
Yeah. You see her in her god form.
Oh,
again.
shit. Hey.
Sorry, clarification. You were not on the boat?
No, I'm in
Still
Jian's
sleeping.
dream.
Sleeping.
Oh, willow tree in the dream.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You're like,
so
what
sorry.
the fuck?
I'm
No,
like,
no, you're good.
I kind of forgot where we were. Okay, cool.
I'm going to show Jian every single Aiko memory that I have, including her before memories, all of it.
Okay.
Oh. So she was human at one point.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't expect that from her.
We knew that already.
Yeah, but like it's weird seeing it.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
She shrugs. I think that there's still a chance that she can accept. But I also think that there's a chance that she won't. And neither of us can really be prepared for either outcome.
She's so scared. You can send dreams to anyone, as long as they're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
What if... Now hear me out.
I feel like no idea is going to be good.
Just
Starting with hear me out.
let's weigh our options.
Okay.
Send Aiko dreams of herself with a heart but still in power. She's so scared she'll lose it without a heart. But showing her dreams of herself with one and being more powerful. Even if they're dreams can still affect a person's mentality in real life, in the waking world. It could be give her more incentive to take her heart back.
But then she would be taking it back for the wrong reasons.
But then when she gets it,
we can't guarantee that she'll be good afterwards.
Hearts have regret. If every weakness was taken out, then regret would have as well. And there's only so much a human can do before they regret it.
But that's just the thing. What if she doesn't regret everything she's done? She may not have had her heart, but every evil thing she ever did came from her mind. She just was callous enough to do it.
We'll just have to find out when it happens. If we're gonna give her heart back, we should at least tempt it in our favor that it was.
Do I have any sense of if I can actually manipulate how she feels about something?
You cannot.
Yeah. So even if I did try, it wouldn't necessarily give her that feeling of having a heart and having power at the same time. It would just...
I mean, you could give her a dream of having heart and having power, but you couldn't give a dream of having heart and having power and then her feeling a certain way about it.
Mm-hmm. Lupin disappears. She's gonna go back to Aiko's dream.
Already? Oh my god. It's really speedrunning it right now.
Lupin's working, man. Let her cook, man.
A single mom who works for themselves.
Okay. This is the dream I'm going to give Aiko.
Okay.
She is in that tower that she is usually in. And I want it to start with her waking up with this beating in her chest that she can feel. And she can feel it moving and circulating. And she can feel that kind of like, that type of life. A type of life that she hasn't felt because she hasn't had her heart. And she's still in her regular place of power. And LCL is also there. And there's this sense of home and love that she so desperately wants. And there's like not a trace of Embers being there at all. But she still has that. And it's not coming from anything outside of her, but it's coming from herself. And then she can walk around the space or whatever she wants to do. But just with that, like, kind of constant, like, sense of beating in her chest.
Does she know that it is a dream?
No.
Then you are going to watch her try and take it out.
Can I take character as LCL?
You are so mean! Yeah, you can.
What is Aiko doing right now?
Aiko is... I don't know what you are allowing to happen in this dream.
She can't remove it.
Okay. Then Aiko is clutching it and trying to.
Okay. What is happening for her, like, emotionally, like, in her brain?
In her brain, you can see very visually, it is panic and it is fear.
Okay. I'm going to take character as LCL and just get up from the bed, like, as she usually does, you know, with her kind of, like, her poise. What is she gonna do?
I mean, her lover's clutching hard at the bed.
Is Aiko still sitting on the bed?
I think Aiko has stood up and is moving around.
Moving around. I don't want to talk in LCL's voice. Do I?
What's there to lose?
Does Lupin remember how LCL refers to Aiko?
I believe so, because you got that memory of them waking up, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
So you, dear, love, darling, that kind of thing.
Okay. LCL's going to kind of like scoot closer to where Aiko is, but still on the bed. What is wrong, darling?
Aiko is going to get up and move away. Nothing. I need to figure something out, and leaves the room.
The door doesn't open.
Tries to leave the room.
Where are you going?
My lab.
You don't have to lie to me.
Something is wrong is all. I'm just making sure everything is okay.
Well, what is wrong? Maybe I can help.
Nothing.
Why don't you trust me?
You can't help.
How do you know I can't if you haven't asked for it?
Because I know your capabilities and you cannot.
And what makes you think you can do it yourself? I am the reason you have the capabilities you have.
No, you are not.
Please, darling, tell me what's wrong.
Nothing is wrong.
All right. LCL leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But Aiko cannot leave.
Ah!
I would like to see what Aiko's going to do.
Aiko is just going to keep pulling on that, on her heart. In more and more agitated states of panic.
This dream is going to dissolve into something else. Aiko is in a room of mirrors. What would Aiko like to do? It's an interactive space, please. Interact. Lupin's like, look what I can do.
Are they all the same mirrors, or what kind of
all
thing?
the same mirrors.
Okay.
And they are sort of just kind of around her.
Okay.
It's like...
Jian core.
Jian somewhere feels like,
Someone's using my idea. That's weird.
My trauma space. Ooh.
What would I go like to do?
Is there any way out of the room?
There are openings in the mirrors, but it only spirals, and it just keeps going in these. It's like a spiral of mirrors and more mirrors and
okay,
more
so
mirrors,
like a mirror maze sort of thing.
And it doesn't end.
She is going to begin to walk down that spiral.
As she's walking past the mirrors, in her peripheral, she can see herself in the mirror. But first it's her younger self, and then it's herself, and then it's Embers, and then it's LCL, and then it's Seraphim, and then it kind of cycles through those same people until she comes to a stop, an end.
Okay.
And at that end mirror, it's just herself when she had her heart. And now she has nowhere left to go.
Can she touch the mirror?
She can.
Is it just a mirror?
Mm-hmm. Her younger self mirrors the actions that she does.
She's going to turn and begin to walk the other way.
She cannot. It's now closed off. She's kind of in a large-ish box of just mirrors. And this version of herself, this younger version, speaks to her. Are we lost?
No.
Where are you?
In a maze of mirrors. Can't you see that?
No. I can't.
No. You didn't see much.
But I saw enough. You never gave me the chance to see anything more. And now I'm here. Stuck.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I want to get out of here. I do not want to be here.
I want to be myself again.
I don't care what you want.
Well, clearly. Why did you do it?
Do what?
Remove your heart. Remove my heart.
You know why.
No, I truly don't.
Then you do not deserve an answer.
I wonder if you still had your heart, maybe you could have kept Embers.
I didn't need Embers.
Then why are you still chasing after her?
I need something of hers. That's not the same as needing her.
What do you need from her?
I don't think I need to tell you that.
You need to feel home. You need somewhere you can rest at the end of the day, where you can remove your burden of fear. You need somewhere safe to be. Did you remove your heart because it wasn't a safe place for you to be? am I weaker than you because I feel?
Yes.
Because I know?
Yes.
Because I can love, and because I can overcome, and I can change, and I can grow. But you, what have you done? You've become a scab. A callus. Something hard and irremovable from the person that you are. You think you freed yourself by removing your heart, but you just built yourself a cage within a cage within a cage. Is that why you favor flightless things? Because you cannot fly. Oh. Oh. Lupin's based as hell. Your silence tells me that I am right.
My silence should tell you that this is not you.
No. I am more you than you are. You haven't been you in a long time. How unfortunate for you. Because I learned to love myself. I learned that there is worth in what I know, but that is not all that I am. I have worth.
No, you don't.
Why would you say that?
Because it is true. You are nothing but the things you do and you make.
And that is enough. That is enough for me. You never gave yourself the chance to know that you could have an impact that other people, other than your family, will value what you can do and who you are. You never, ever gave anyone that chance. But if you had your heart, Emrys would have given you that chance, and she would have been enough for you. And you would have been enough for her. But you have chosen to punish yourself for the rest of your life because of how worthless other people made you feel. I am enough. And that didn't come from anyone else but myself. Now you are nothing. You have found no meaning in the success and power and magic and immortality that you have made for yourself. Because you know what that has left you? That has left you alone. If you don't have enough respect for yourself to accept that this, I am who you are.
I have all the respect I need.
From who? Who is respecting you? I think you're confusing respect with fear. You do not gain love through terrorizing innocent people.
I do not want love.
But you used to. You used to crave it every bit as much as I do. But you know what I did that you didn't do?
What?
I let go of the people who broke me, and I built myself anew. I built myself beautiful. I built myself enough. I built myself to be someone other people can love and respect. And I surrounded myself with people who built me up rather than broke me down. If I knew you as you are today, You would have been one of those people that broke me down, and we would not be friends. Doesn't that shame you?
No, it doesn't. I would not want to be associated with someone like you.
Right back at you. You know, there's a version of you out there somewhere that has a heart, that found love with someone, that found home, that found family, that built communities up rather than broke them down, that contributed to the life around you.
And that little version is stuck inside a mirror in a nightmare.
And yet she couldn't be more ashamed to be associated with you. You may not respect me, but grant me the decency of mourning me. She disappears. And you return back into your own bedroom where you can go back to sleep.
Okay, DM.
I DM'd your ass.
Oh
no. Lupin's like, she's gonna go to sleep. She's like, man, this is ridiculous.
A single mom who works 2 jobs.
Who loves her kids and never stops.
I mean, Jin's a little...
Who has a really rocky relationship with her father, and they need to talk things through. That's what the lyrics should be.
I just found a good spell I can use.
Oh no.
Okay, anyway, I'm done ranting.
For now.
Listen, Lupin's a god. She can do whatever she wants.
Don't worry, guys. It's my turn to talk now. 2 hours. Let's go.
Cheers.
Salut.
Salud.
This is what we said. You said salut.
Salud. Lupin goes to sleep.
Okay.
And she's choosing not to drink tonight. Unless something else makes her drink.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anything else can make her
Is there anything that Jin is doing right now?
No, Jin is just sitting in the willow tree thinking.
Okay.
Always thinking.
Well, you will sleep well and wake up the following morning.
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 How did you sleep?
Minimally. She tried to remove it.
Her heart?
Even when I gave it back to her in her dream.
Well, yeah. It's only the first night.
I can't do that again.
Why not? Did it hurt you?
Because there's nothing to break through to. There's no heart that I can touch. And the mind is not so easily changed.
I don't know, you got to me pretty hard.
You have a heart.
Debatable, yes.
You have a heart.
Yeah, I know, I'm well aware.
Lupin's like, this is not shit you should be joking about!
What did you show her?
I showed her power with a heart. And then I showed her herself. And we talked. And I got nothing from her. other than pathetic accusations of me being weak, but that was more her projection of herself feeling weak, but, you know, we digress.
So are we going to give her her heart? That's still the plan.
I don't know.
Hold on. We're only 2 people. Maybe we should have some other opinions weigh on this.
Cool.
I think we should head back to the Champ de Cour.
Who else there is going to be able to tell us what to do?
Well, maybe your oldest friend could help. Maybe get the opinion of people who at least know what's going on.
Okay.
I mean, Asia is the god of art and crafts. Maybe she can craft something up that can help us.
Okay.
I'll send him to Oswin.
I would like to say that you notice a red bead necklace and also this around her neck. Both pieces of Aiko's heart.
Ooh! Jian looks at it for a second and then turns away.
She takes the heart piece and puts it back in her bag of holding.
They're both heart pieces.
No, she's still wearing the bead. She's always had the bead out.
No, they're both heart pieces.
Oh, she puts the metal one, the loop-de-loop one.
I'm gonna cast sending to Oswin.
Okay.
Oh, Oswin!
If available, can you teleport us to you? Same location from before. Please.
Drop a pin, bro. Sorry. Oswin has us air tagged.
We are with ship.
Okay.
It's like being with child, but with ship. I am with ship.
I am with ship.
That's what pirates say. They're like, my ship is my baby. I am with ship.
You get the message back. Stand by.
We're good. Okay.
Is stand by 1 word or 2 words?
2.
Stand by. Okay.
No, it's 1 word.
Stand by?
Stand by.
Oh.
STANBY. Stand by.
I think you're wrong.
I think I'm right.
I think that...
I'm right.
I'm confused.
I think it depends. I think it's both. It can be both.
Depends on your personal preference.
Because I know stand and then BY. Damned. Stand by. Stand by.
Oh, it's both.
By.
Yeah.
Oh, stand by, mate.
Stand by there, mate.
Stand by.
A noun versus a verb. That's crazy.
Yeah, because there's stand by and there's standby.
Yeah.
Stand by me.
English is a fun language.
It's stupid. Anyway. You see the same portal that you had seen a little bit before appear in the grass.
How do we get the ship to it? Can we get the ship to it?
Lupin just walks through.
Jin's going with the sunmask tied behind.
Okay. Oswald has sent in a couple people to dismantle the ship and put it in the caravans again.
Thank you.
I see Oswin and I run up to him and give him a big hug. I just bury my face.
He gives you the biggest hug. Canonically, Osmond gives the best hugs in this entire campaign.
She looks up at him and she goes, I remember now.
It's good to see you back again.
Thank you. Where are we right now? Like, where is the Champ de Cour?
They are... Yeah.
Oh, that's so true, Buster.
It was, like, literally so true, you know, like, I didn't...
Were you not expecting me to ask where we are?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, like, anything about,
I don't know anything about nothing. What color is the portal? Never mind, I'll choose.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I'm just trying to picture some stuff, you know?
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to distress you.
I didn't put it at all.
That means we portaled.
You're in the, I can't remember what I called it. You're in the, like, port city right outside, or the port town right outside of the lake that has the, fucking...
We're back in Puso?
No, you remember the little town outside of Puso that you have to, like, get on ships to sail to? Yeah.
We never gave the boat back.
We're like, here, Nemo.
Yeah.
This is Puso.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
We never gave the boat back.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We never gave the boat back.
I don't think we ever went to get our stuff from that place either. Didn't we leave stuff there?
I don't think we did.
No.
Okay, cool. Is there a river nearby?
Dude.
Oh yeah, there is!
It's a big river.
I go down to the river.
Down to the river, gonna get a ticket for ride. What are you going to the river for?
I'm gonna write a note.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like a similar feel to what I had said in the Come and Go when I was with my 10-year-old self. 10-year-old? Yeah, 10-year-old self. Mm-hmm. When I tried to contact Denise and it didn't work.
Okay.
Because now I'm trying to.
Okay.
And I write that note and I grow a flower and I put it in the river.
Okay. Cool.
And I wait for Denise to show up because I hope that she will.
And I thought you heard, I heard you say, and I weep.
And I weep.
Well, yeah, she's probably crying too. I don't know. She's an emotional guy now.
You see the figure of Anise appear. Which is the first time that you've seen the figure of Anise since you forgot. Because Anise usually shows up in just reflections and stuff, but she here, she has these, like, this long, flowing, like, fiery red hair that is almost, it might be hair, it might be made of very tiny leaves, of the autumn. She has a very, round body and just, this beautiful dress of what looks like almost the translucentness of the river layered and layered in different colors over her. Over the body of the rounds and the folds of the hillside that a river might go down as it travels to its end.
It's nice to see you.
It's nice to see you.
Is anyone around me?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to
You
kind of
said
like...
that in a character voice and I was like...
I went to kind of a secluded area.
Yeah,
but is there like...
If you want to go to a secluded area, you can. So yeah, there's no one around you.
Can I change? And show LCL my form?
LCL.
Fucking Anise?
I have been thinking about this today. The amount of gods that I named with A's, I's, and E's is like almost all of them. Like Anise, Emrys, LCL,
Aiko, Isaiah.
Ha!
You know, I almost did the exact same thing in my campaign. Yeah. So I started doing like random letter generators to decide what the first name was gonna start with.
It's so hard because they sound so cool, and then you forget, and you like mix them all up because they sound the same. Okay.
I'm gonna change forms. Yeah. But without like the fog.
Okay. You are able to do that.
She's like kind of awkward.
Yeah. She gives you a little like.
I'm gonna switch back.
Okay.
I remember now.
Accidentally takes a screenshot on your big iPad.
And I only thought it appropriate to talk to you, I guess. So, hi.
Hi.
Did you hear me when I was in the come and go?
No.
I was just letting you know that I was mourning.
What was you wrote in your letter as well?
Yeah. She was really sweet.
It is quite a massive thing to mourn something of that size.
I just wish that I could rest as easily as I imagine she does at night.
We all wish that we had something we don't. And sometimes those things are very great, but it only harms us to dwell on them.
Do I still have the acorn from when we played Acorn, or was that a come and go item?
You have it.
Okay. It only hurts us to hold on. I'm gonna pull the acorn out of my pocket and kind of like present it to Anise.
Okay.
She had this dumb little game that she wanted me to play with her while we were in there. The acorn game. She had a tiny bowl and you would throw the acorn on the ground and see if you could catch it in the bowl. Did you ever have games like that?
I did not grow up, as it were. I was formed as I am now.
Do you ever get tired?
Yes. I mean, from time to time, us gods, we call it our candle, grows dim, and we will pass it on to another. It's very rare, though.
Have you ever thought of doing that?
Not yet. I think I am bright for a little bit longer.
What do you do when you don't feel bright anymore? Is there some place I can... Is it possible for me to rest?
I think so, yes. Even the god of rest must rest.
I've been quite busy lately. I think the last time I had asked you for help, I asked for a bit of your power, but that does not seem to be the right way to go about things anymore. She doesn't feel regret for what she did. Do you think her heart has continued to feel all this time, even though it's been broken?
I think her heart has been separated from all of the source that it would feel.
Do you think her heart can still feel regret?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take out the pieces of the heart.
Okay.
Can I try and put it together?
Yes.
With a niece there?
Yes. I want you to make a general Arcana roll to see if you can do this. Arcana or religion, whichever one you prefer. Are you using a trinket?
Wait, no. I'm gonna change that roll to a 14.
Okay.
So...
Is that with modifiers or 14 without?
Without, so it's 18.
18. You are able to put the pieces together.
Fuck yeah! Sorry.
They seem to want to form together as one, so it is not a difficult task to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it does feel... You thought that it might feel warm, but it doesn't.
Can I try and hold it close to me and bring warmth to it, almost?
Yeah, you can do that. It isn't, like, frozen cold, but it's not as warm as you thought it would be.
Can you tell me what this feels? If anything.
She takes it. I can only feel what mourning there could be in here. Most of it is of what could be. Of the longing to be more. The fear of being less. That is all that seems to. There's no regret for what she has done that I can see.
I don't think that it feels what she would feel now, but perhaps that's the last thing her heart can remember before being taken out.
That is a possibility. It reflecting the reasons for its departure.
I know I've asked you this before and it feels like a useless question to ask almost at this point, but what would you do?
I don't know.
Yeah. Me neither.
I always believe in giving them another chance, but that is all up to you.
You know, it's funny, I know that Jian sort of works for you now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's strange. I think at some point... I assume that he's trying to help people mourn, but... I wonder why he never asked me if I needed help. Maybe he just assumed I would do it on my own eventually. Thank you.
Yeah.
By the way, for being on my side.
Of course.
I should go. She's gonna kind of like bow her head respectfully and then... Oh, wait, no! She's like, wait, sorry!
Oh, yeah?
You said that it only hurts us more to hold on. And, I mean, in that, I assume that letting go is the first step of the healing process. So, she's gonna take the acorn and give it to Anise. Can you hold on to this for me?
Of course.
Maybe I can have it again one day, but I don't think it's gonna help me right now.
I will
She gives it to you.
And she takes it.
Thank you. She walks away now.
Okay.
When Lupin goes to do that, I'm gonna go up to Oswin.
Okay.
Have you seen my dad anywhere?
Yes, I believe that he is back with the rest of the caravans.
And where would that be?
He points you to them.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk, and I have the mask right behind me.
Yeah.
Hanging on my neck.
Okay.
I forgot that this was gonna
And I'm gonna go...
no!
You're in danger, Nemo.
I'm gonna go find my dad.
Okay. Give me a second. You are able to find Paul.
Do I notice anyone staring?
You see a few looks. You see Baptista gives it an eye and is like, but that's kind of
betrayal. I was making you a mask.
got another one, and I made that one too. But yeah. You see a little bit of looks, but they're kind of all wrapped up in their own things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to my dad.
Okay.
Hey,
Jian.
Dad.
Yes.
Can we talk in private?
Yes, of course. Where do you want? In the caravan, or do you want to? Okay.
You first.
Yeah. He walks in. And he sits down at a stool. There's another chair in there as well. He has this, it's his hat, it's this little, like, almost like a farmer hat or something, and he's just, like, fiddling with it in his hands as he sits there and waits for you to talk.
Dad, I need you to be honest with me here today.
Alright.
I'm gonna reach over and pull out the mask and set it down.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Uh-oh.
You see his face drop, and he's slowly destroying his hat in his hands as he looks at the mask.
I know what happened. I know what Mom did.
What did she do?
Did what any mother would. and traded places with me. But you knew that, didn't you?
I might have.
Then you knew where I was.
No. I knew that you were out, but I was not there, right? I mean, she was determined. She always was, and she went.
She didn't tell you anywhere where she was going, how to get there.
She told me where she was going, but they were constantly moving, and there was no knowledge of what would happen.
Do you know what she did?
I know that she took your place, protected you, gave you a fresh start.
But did you know what she did after?
I heard tales.
Why didn't you go with her? You could have been outside. You could have had me in your arms. Why didn't you come get me, Dad?
She said it was too dangerous.
Then why let her go?
You know your mom. Nothing would have stopped her.
She loved you, Dad. You know that, right?
Yes. And I loved her.
I saw what she became. And it's not your fault. Someone had to be there for the girls. Dad.
What?
I can't stay.
Where are you going?
I'm going to save the world.
And then?
We'll just have to see. I want you to know, Dad. I love you. And I love my sisters. But I do not belong here.
We love you.
I know.
We tried to give you your best chance.
And I appreciate it, Dad. But 2 of them don't even know me. And I don't know them.
Do you want to? I know you found your own family.
I don't. Because I know that they'll never get to know who I was before the avalanche. Before the landslide. I've done a lot of bad things, Dad. I've killed people. I've hurt those close to me. Multiple times. And if I am to stay with you, I'll do the exact same thing. But I don't want to. Mom and I love you so much. And I'm sorry I took her away from you.
It wasn't your fault.
I know, but no one's apologized to you. And you deserve one. You taught me to be myself. And that's who I am now. I no longer have any need for the goddess that we created. I don't need to lie anymore, Dad. But know that I love you.
I love you too, kid.
And then I'm gonna reach over and hug him.
Okay. He's gonna give you a really long hug. Good hug.
I'm gonna, like, pull down my shirt a little bit, like, as I'm hugging. One of those.
Yeah.
Do you want her mask, Dad?
You can keep it.
Okay. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm about to find a story with a happy ending. It's gonna be a great one. I'm gonna once the hunt is done. Do you believe in giving people as many chances as they need?
I do.
Even if the person doesn't want one?
Yes.
How can you give a heart to a monster?
I think you try.
I'm gonna take the mask and I'm gonna clip it to the side. I'm gonna tie it.
To your belt, yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell Ian Weston Hun something?
Yeah.
Tell them that I love them. That I'm sorry. And that the world continues. And there's beauty in it everywhere.
I will. And if you see that old lady of yours, tell him pulse is high.
Tell him what?
Pulse is high.
Okay. I will. Goodbye, Dad. And I'm gonna leave.
Paul's crying.
Jin's not.
I've been with Oswin this whole time.
Okay. That little lady of yours.
That little lady of mine.
What time of day is it?
It's probably at this point getting to noonish.
Is Isaiah here? Isaiah and Taoli?
Yes.
Are they together? Are they together right now?
Yeah, they're hanging out.
I'm gonna go over to them.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
It's nice to see you both again.
Yeah.
I have a question. You are the goddess of balance, right?
Yeah.
I have something that I would like for you to tell me how it feels. Do you think you can do that for me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna pull out the heart.
Okay.
But before I show it, though, I'm gonna make sure Jin's not watching.
Okay.
I'm going, at this moment, I'll just go to that pizza and see if my mask is ready.
Okay.
Will you tell me what it feels? And Isaiah, after Taoli's done, can you do the same, please?
Okay.
What a movie.
Lupin's doing a little research. Research. Her little
just taking a survey.
Just taking a little survey with a bunch of gods. Hey, would you be interested in taking a survey about what this heart feels?
As you place this into Taoli's palm, their reaction to it is almost like it's way heavier than you have felt it to be. Scale. Well...
Ooh, that's not good.
It's not balanced, whatever it is. It's all over the place. I love Jeremiah so much, dude. Yeah, it's got no center of balance at all. It's just all to one side.
To which side is it imbalanced to?
Oh, I don't know, if it was, like, one scale,
Mm-hmm.
I'd say maybe, like, to the more side.
To the more side.
Yeah.
Whatever emotions it's balancing, it's to the extreme.
Yes.
Okay. What would it take for it to balance?
Oh. I don't know. What is it?
It's a heart.
Okay.
In matters of the heart, it's imbalanced.
In matters of the heart, it is imbalanced, and there is a more to the scale.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say taking away or adding to the other side would do it. Whatever that means for that, I'm not sure. Not knowing what, without any context, but yeah.
I can trust you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Aiko's heart.
Ooh, gross. Okay,
With that information, is there anything else you can tell from it?
I don't know. With that information, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Aiko's whole wanting everything thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly what it would do to need to balance that out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility that balancing out the ambition with something more in the matters of the heart might do that, but I don't know if that's possible.
Okay. Taoli, can you take a look at it?
You mean...
Oh, fuck.
You mean Malaysia?
Isaiah,
Mm-hmm.
can you take a look as well?
Yeah.
She's so crazy.
She's literally not. She's always been like this.
I just...
You know from remembering.
She's like, oh,
she has
you are just you, and I love that for you.
It's not like a thing of she's been trapped for a while. This is just always how she's been. Taoli gives it to Isaiah. Isaiah holds it like flat in her one of her palms, and just kind of like looks at it for a little bit. I mean, she has lots of ideas. I don't know what else to.
Okay.
In this kind of thing, I think that Taoli's more useful. She got ideas.
Okay. Taoli, if you were to give it a reassurance that it would be balanced, what would you say? Just spitball, whatever you think.
You can feel.
I like that one. Question. For the sake of not having to run back and forth, can we pretend that I asked Anise the same question? Please and thank you, DM. Or can we skip over role playing Lupin going all the way back to Anise, summoning Anise, asking the question, and then Okay.
You would get that Anise has the same answer.
You can feel?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And then you're like, oh my god, that was what Anise said.
Okay. If I asked Oswin, would he say the same thing?
I mean, Oswin doesn't have superpowers. I mean, Oswin's kind of like God.
I thought he was a god for some reason. Okay.
No. He's just a guy. The first guy, but just a guy, you know?
Isaiah, what would you say to this creative...
Who are you asking?
Isaiah.
Craft.
I love her. Just so she doesn't feel left out.
Paper mache.
Okay. After doing that, I'm just gonna go to Oswin.
Okay.
Is my mask done?
Yes. As you're going to Oswin, we go to Baptista.
Baptista.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I have your mask.
Can I have it, please?
Yeah. Baptista pulls it out. And it is this, like, beautifully painted moon face. Though it does have the rays of the sun. Almost as, like, backlighting to it. But it is this beautiful gray and blue and just a little bit of purple in there and a little bit of pink of this, like, very painterly painted, beautiful, smiling face of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My new moon tragedy mask.
Yeah. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Frowning face of the sun. Yes.
I take it, and then I tie it to the other side of the belt, so I have the sun and the moon.
You're matching.
I am.
Ooh.
Is there any price for this, or? Thank you, Baptista.
Of course.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna turn and walk to Lupin and Oswin. How are we feeling?
I'm still alive.
Fun answer.
How are you?
Better.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Sit here for a little bit.
Okay.
Be with friends. What do you want to do? Because I have a sense that you want to talk.
A little bit, but it's not that important. Make it wait.
She walks over. Let's go.
Okay. When are we going to put the heart together?
I don't know. Now doesn't seem like the greatest of times, but... When do you want to put it together? No. I already have put it together.
Okay. What happened? Did it spark at all?
Nope. Just healed itself. What's your play, Jian? What is your play?
I think we should give Aiko the heart.
That's not what I'm asking.
What are you asking?
What's your play with LCL?
Question. Lupin did show Jian LCL stuff, right?
No, it was just Aiko stuff.
Just Aiko stuff. Okay.
Does Jian know anything about the stuff that you've learned about LCL recently? Okay.
I don't need her.
Odds are even.
Even. Does Lupin believe me? Yes or no?
She gives kind of a look that means, like, sure. With, like, an eye roll almost. But she doesn't visibly make that face, but you can tell that it's there.
How can I prove it to you?
You can't. I can only ask you not to do something stupid.
I won't.
Odds are even.
What the fuck?
That was even funnier than asking them not to do something stupid was saying that I won't.
Even.
Odds.
Jian, I really, really hope that you don't.
I will.
LCL wants to love Aiko more than she lets on.
What?
You heard what I said. LCL loves Aiko. She hasn't lied once.
Do you think... Does LCL want Aiko to have the heart?
I think she does. The question is if we can get Aiko to want her heart.
Lupin. When you control dreams, can you bring others into dreams? Other people's dreams?
No. Dreaming is a private and vulnerable thing that is just between me and my dreamer.
Then I propose an idea. I am asking for your permission to allow me to talk to LCL one last time. Any answer you give, I will obey. In my reasoning, I do not trust LCL, nor do I care for her. But if we are able to have someone on the inside to get Aiko to want her heart, she might be the only bet we have left.
I can't make her be there, but I can allow her to be there if she chooses.
Do I have your permission to do this?
I will not interfere.
If anything goes wrong, I would like you to.
Of course. I'll be there for you.
I'll do the same. And Lupin, Thank you.
For what?
For opening my eyes.
Well then, thank you as well.
What did I do?
Same thing.
Yeah, but you let me open my eyes. I forced you to open yours.
That's still something I can be grateful for, even if I feel regretful towards it. What happens to us once this is all over?
Let me text you something about Nemo.
Ooh,
me?
No. Back to me.
No.
Oh no!
I'm going to Discord. I'm going to Discord.
How do you give a heart to a monster? You try. Aww. Paul does P-O-L. Paul.
I mean, we'd stay friends.
But like, where do we go?
What did you make?
Everything?
And we'll go everywhere.
Deception.
Can I insight this?
Yeah. Back to your roots. What? What is it? What is it?
Natural 1.
Okay, you want to use trinket?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Wait, you rolled a 6?
Yep.
I also rolled a 6, then. Because if it's 1 plus 5, it'd be a 6.
Would you rather take that or use a trinket?
I'd like a trinket.
Okay.
That is so funny. Oh, wait. Yeah, trinket anyway.
Yeah.
I was doing insight, not deception. Deception would be a 5. So yeah, trinket.
Everywhere. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a long time.
It's an adventure.
Okay. That sounds fun.
I hope so.
Well, all of our other adventures have been kinda scary.
Yeah, but...
Except for the Majungu.
Yeah, but...
Maybe we can start a Majungu farm. Collect garbage for them to make them shiny.
Or we can make them shiny things.
That's a good idea. I like that a lot.
Maybe have Isasia come help out.
Mm-hmm. What would you name yours?
like shiny things. Probably Sarah.
I'd call mine Crinkle.
It's a good name.
Why Sarah?
Because I knew a certain crow who liked shiny things too.
Okay, your answer's better than mine.
What do you mean? Crinkles are great.
Well, you made it like sentimental. Mine is just like a fun word.
Yeah, but it's a sound.
It's an onomatopoeia.
That exactly. Yes.
Crinkle.
What the fuck's an onomatopoeia?
Maybe we can have a loft. Like a house with a loft.
That'd be fun.
Be kind of like a tree.
Tree house.
No. We might fall.
Yeah, I don't have great experiences with that.
Too soon.
Sorry.
Plus, I don't know how to fly, so it wouldn't be great.
What about by a waterfall? We could have a garden. And Anise could come visit.
Maybe we could have houses for Isaiah and Teoli and Anise and Emrys and maybe your family too.
That'd be fun. What would we call it? Be a little town. I was thinking nothing, because I don't know a good name.
I can think of one. I thought of the Changeling's Opus in 20 seconds, so.
That's true.
Maybe we call it...
How about...
The Corvid's Villa.
I like that one. Hear me out. The Heart's Retreat. Yeah, I know. I know. Trying to be cool, but I'm not as good as names as you are.
We can workshop it.
The workshop. Yeah? Yeah?
No.
Oh. The working shop.
What if it doesn't work?
Well, then we go shop.
The shop. Maybe we could call it... I'm better at naming things than you.
I got this.
No, I really think I should be in charge.
I got this.
This one's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse.
Shh. Let me culminate. Let me craft. Let me think.
I think I smell smoke. Are you...
There's smoke.
Your gears are grinding in there. I can hear it.
The gearing smoke.
Don't think too hard. Your brains might explode.
The thoughts... No, that's a bad one.
You call it the whatever wherever.
The whatever wherever. I like that one.
It's like the come and go, but the whatever
but like
wherever.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. I like that one. I like that. Got it down.
We'll workshop it.
But it won't be the workshop.
No, that's a really bad one. It's really basic.
Look,
no one's gonna want to go to some place called the workshop.
Yeah, true. Okay.
That's a dumb name.
Well,
in the nicest way, respectfully, I'll be in charge of naming things. You can name your Majungu, and that's it.
Can I name another Majungu?
Not unless someone gives you their Majungu to name.
Damn it. What if my Majungu has children? Can I name those?
Sure.
Yes!
It just depends on whose Majungu is the father or the mother.
Here, I got it. There's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Work and shop.
No.
Oh.
No. That is not how animal husbandry works.
Okay, but what about Tam and Reen?
No.
Oh.
No.
I like those ones though.
You call them Jingle and Jangle. See, I'm better at naming things.
Damn it!
You're the one with tambourines. Why do I know more about tambourines than you?
Yeah, well, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle.
You remember that thing that you guys used to do back at camp? The fire in the stone thing?
Yeah, I do.
I think we should do it.
Should we?
Just once more.
Okay.
It's kind of like a end of an era.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get Oswin on that.
Awesome.
She's gonna kind of skip off a little bit. We're making Nemo cry and I'm so scared. Are you okay?
You good?
Can we take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break. Are you okay?
Okay.
What's wrong?
Do you need a hug?
Aw, Nemo.
Alright. So are you guys talking, or what's...
I've gone off to Oswin to get him to do a fire for tonight.
Okay.
Jin's gonna follow, and then, just kind of hang back.
Okay.
But he's just gonna wait until things get prepared.
The fire is lit.
Is it evening?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Okay.
Jin's just gonna wait.
Okay.
Lupin's gonna wait until, kind of anyone who's gonna be there is there.
Okay.
We'll figure out what that is someday.
Those that will arrive.
Mm-hmm. Lupin's gonna stand up. Hi, everybody. This is something Jian and I learned about at camp together. Or retreat?
Retreat.
What was it? We put our hopes and dreams, or
Isn't it fears?
In that one, it was fears or regrets, I think.
Yeah.
Or angers or frustrations.
It was a evening tradition we learned at camp where we took a thought or a fear or an anger or a regret. I'm gonna add, you can, anything you want to let go of, anything that you want to say, you can, and then you let it go. So, amongst all you friends and family and followers, I ask you all to think about something you've been holding on to, something you regret, something that you need to let go of that's been a long time coming. And in the safety of this group, I welcome you all to set it free. Be unburdened.
On the count of 3?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. wants to go first?
Oh, I forgot to mention. You don't have to say it out loud if you don't want to, but we're all here to support you, so it was a support group thing, so yeah.
And now the count.
And now the count. 3, 2, 1.
And there is a loud surge of voices. If we were to look at Lupin, what would Lupin be saying? Or thinking?
She didn't go with anger or regret. She went with a hope. But a hope that she doesn't have faith in.
What the fuck?
Is that another spider?
Is it another crab spider?
No. It's just a normal one.
Weirdo. Can you
I've not ever had spiders in here before tonight.
I used to be scared of killing spiders, but now I know how to.
Okay. I'm gonna text you what Lupin says.
Do you want Callie to leave?
Do you want me to just go la 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 in my head?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna scoot forward. Lupin says, please let him stay.
Okay.
Okay. What does Jian say? You want me to cover my ears?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like lean forward and say it quieter.
A little bit quieter than that.
Huh?
Quieter.
Quieter.
I will not regret it.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay. That's all. But please feel free to play music and enjoy the fire as it's here.
The fiddlers strike up. People start dancing and just having a good time.
Jian stands off to the side.
Okay. Emo.
Lupin sitting next to Oswin. She kind of like looks back at you.
Jian is smiling, watching everybody.
Sorry, I just discovered that I can take apart this and it's making me very happy.
Lupin's going to start talking to Oswin in a lower tone. Oswin?
Yes.
Was it hard for you when I wasn't around anymore?
I mean, it was the first couple times around.
I know I couldn't help it, but I'm sorry for disappointing you and disappearing on you again and again.
You never disappointed me. You're okay.
How did you deal with it? How did you deal with losing me?
I knew that you would be back. But I made a family. And he gestures to all of the players and all of the performers and the kids dancing around the fire.
Sorry.
You're okay.
They move.
Yeah, I know.
It sucks. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you continued having hope.
Yes.
And even if I didn't come back, you still would have found other people.
Yes.
I don't know what is gonna happen next, but if things go poorly, trying to return Aiko's heart and confronting LCL, I really hope that I am able to find you again.
I have no doubt that you will.
I really, really hate saying goodbye, but I'm scared that it might be the only opportunity I have to right now, so if things go poorly, goodbye.
Goodbye, old friend.
I will find you again. Every time around. Just like last time.
Just like last time.
She gives him a hug.
He gives her a hug back.
Oh.
I love them.
I like to think that Lupin made someone really, really good at giving hugs because she really just wanted somebody to give her hugs.
Oh, absolutely. This is the cosmically confirmed, like, best hug giver.
Cosmically approved.
Yeah.
God approved. I suppose I should go sleep. Or rest, or whatever it is that I do.
Yes. We should speak tomorrow about plans for moving forward.
Yes. For now, please rest.
He nods.
Lupin's gonna walk off.
Okay.
Jian is going to wait until the festivities die, until he kind of goes back to their little thing that they were saying in the ship.
Yeah.
Which is Lupin in it?
Say that again?
Is Lupin in it?
Yeah, she's here. Though she's propped up her stick, her quarterstaff, and is perched on it for the time being.
Is she asleep?
No, she's awake.
Hey.
Hi.
That was fun. Good idea.
It might be their last time seeing me for a while, so I thought I'd give them something fun to do moving forward.
I doubt dreams ever really go away.
Perhaps not. They're not always as safe as they can be, though. Not always as comforting.
True.
Why did you take the sun mask?
It was my mom's.
Broken Sun was your mom?
The remains of her.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
She died the night that she traded places with me.
How do you mean?
Apparently, I did work with LCO for a while. Between like 9 and 15. My mom found me. I made a deal with LCL to trade places. That she would get my spot. And I'd be able to go free. A little while after, I found Jackie. I like to hang on to this bit of my mom.
I can understand that.
I won't let her sacrifice go in vain.
There's a part of my mom that I was reminded of recently.
You had a mom?
Yeah. Where else would I have come from?
I don't know, I just think that you just appeared out of the sky one day and created everything.
Well, Jean Decor did. Lupin didn't.
What was your mom like?
She was perfect. I was never able to remember her call or what I called her before, but I remember now. Lupin's going to give off a deep, low, bless you.
Thank you.
Like a deep, low trill of notes, and it's like this haunting melody, but there's so much comfort in it, and it like resonates from your heart and like ripples throughout your body, and is just like this sense of being held and being loved, and not just by anybody, but like by the person who made you and took care of you and knew you.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Odds are even.
Odd. Lupin, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Are you Lupin or Jean Decor?
I think I'm both. Or
someone new?
no. I don't think I'm ready to give up what it means to be Lupin just yet. Lupin's a safe form that I can take. So I suppose I am Jean Decor, just in a different form. Not my heart form.
Okay. Do you still want me to call you Lupin? I feel like Jean Decor is kind of a mouthful.
Yeah. I mean, I always just, I guess, called I always called Jean Decor Whimsy, but
do you want to be called?
None of those names feel like home in the way that Lupin does.
Well, I think Lupin's a pretty name.
Thanks. She doesn't say it out loud, but you are like kind of getting this sense that this is like a goodbye conversation almost.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not sure. And she doesn't say anything, but that's just me choosing to tell you that because she rolled poorly.
Awesome. Hey, Lupin.
Yeah.
You know how you made me promise not to do anything stupid?
Yeah.
Will you make the same promise to me?
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to go to sleep.
You should rest.
I'm gonna try to see if LCL would want to talk.
Okay.
I love Lupin.
Huh?
That's what Jian says.
What'd you say?
I love Lupin. And Jin's gonna go to sleep.
We're literally so fine over here. Don't even worry about it.
As I'm doing so, like falling into consciousness, I'm gonna think, LCL, we need to talk.
Okay.
As you drift off to sleep, Lupin goes, I love you too, Jian.
What? You know?
Do I get the sense I'm able to talk to LCL tonight?
Yeah.
Can I do it privately?
Mm-hmm. And by that I mean no.
No?
Mm-mm.
Ooh, okay.
Lupin
Yeah.
has full control over powers now.
That's right.
No
Awesome.
dreams are secret.
Cool.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Love you.
I love you too.
You know what I don't love? This binder. Okay. Anyway, I'm done. I'm over it. Not really. Okay. You drift off to sleep and you land in your garden.
Besides Lupin, do I feel anyone else?
I would like to say you don't feel Lupin.
Oh, I don't feel Lupin?
don't.
Yeah, you do not feel Lupin.
Okay.
Because Lupin is not there.
She's
Right.
not there. She just can hear.
She can hear. Okay.
She's all knowing, bro.
Yeah, I know.
She's the dream
Sorcerer.
sorcerers.
I'm a dreamsicle.
I was gonna be like the dream sower. Like you sew the dreams together.
I
The
kinda
dream
do.
writer.
Yeah, a dream writer.
Mm-hmm. Do I feel LCL there?
This is what I'll tell you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You feel the warmth of home here. And as you feel that, you see LCL.
Hello.
Hello?
Something new?
What do you want to talk about?
I believe we have a common goal.
That being...
Giving Aiko her heart back.
The queer was too stunned to speak.
Fuck! I was found out!
Oh, your little bird can't keep a secret.
Yeah, literally.
Jian is like sitting like at the willow tree, by the way,
Okay.
like crisscross.
She walks over and doesn't sit down, but like does the kind of like half lean shoulder against the trunk of the tree.
Jin's not looking at her. Jin's.
Yeah, they're not looking at each other.
Yeah. And I'm looking at you.
And I'm looking at you. What do you want?
From what I understand, you're the one who's closest to her right now.
And why does that matter at all?
Because I think you are the best shot at giving Aiko her heart back. Unless if there is a way to convince her magically to take it back.
No. She's not going to take it.
You have a heart, don't you, LCL?
Yes. What of it?
You're powerful. If all gods have heart, and Aiko has the will of two gods and is still less powerful, there could be a way to convince that a heart is what carries the power. Because I know for a fact Lupin is far stronger than she is. Sorry, I don't say Lupin, I say Jean de Cour. And Jean de Cour has the biggest heart than anyone I've ever seen. But you're the one who loves Aiko. Are you not? There's no shame in love. There's only shame when you lose it. Emotions are not detrimental to a person. That is how they grow. I've been taught this. But if a god whose will is tragedy gains a heart, what will happen?
I do not know. Tragedy.
A part of every day. I understand, Aiko.
I am sure that you do.
You would know.
You are the same.
But I know I'm stronger than her. And I don't mean that out of insults or mockery. Because unlike her, I am able to change. You wish for that as well, do you not? For change. Elcio, I do not come to you today as a past worshipper, a mortal, a changeling, one of the people who created you. Nor did I come as an enemy. I just would like to know if you could do anything to give her her heart, would you?
I hope that she would take it.
Would you try to convince her?
I would try. But I would not do anything that would hurt her.
You would not be the one to hurt her. The heart is not just about love. There's regret, shame, guilt, aimlessness. But it has kindness, empathy, sympathy, things I'm sure you already know of.
Yes.
Many can see it as a weakness. But even a lack of a heart is a weakness of itself. You cannot really be alive without a sense of anything. If she really wanted to take out everything, why leave fear behind in her mind?
I believe it is her guide. It is all that she had.
I think even she was scared to rip it out. lucky that I was a changeling when she died. She was the only heart I had left. But I know for a fact I would have regretted it for the rest of my life if I hadn't known her. And I thought she was going to hate me for it. She didn't. You might be a god. You might have eons of experience and knowledge. But I think you have the heart of a mortal. Because if you can love one, why do you need anything else? To love is to sacrifice anything. Even if it hurts them. Even if they hate you. Because sometimes their own anxiety is wrong and they will love you. And they will still love you. LCL. And I look to LCL now. Mm-hmm. Goddess of lies. Please help restore the truth into Aiko.
Elsiel does not look at you. And just says out to the garden. Aiko does not believe in truth. And you wake up.
I think I got to her. I think I got to her.
You're texting me something.
I think I got her.
Do I need to roll or anything?
Make an make a sleight of hand.
Bubba Ben?
Bubba Ben?
Light of Bland?
Light of Bland?
Good
Thank you. Hate pollen.
Let me turn it.
Okay.
Trinket. Oh, there goes the trinket.
Over here.
Okay. You are able to do that.
Okay. Thank yous. Is Jian still asleep or is he awake now?
In the morning or at that night?
Oh, morning.
Oh.
Lupin did sleep at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay. The morning rises.
I'm gonna go find Oswin.
Okay. Oswin is starting the morning fire.
Good morning.
Morning.
I thought we would discuss plans.
Yes.
I would think we would just be able to use portals like we've been doing. But perhaps we should take an airship just in case we can't get in contact with you. Would that be alright with you?
Yes, of course. Where are you planning on going?
Back to the heart of Puso, where Ilciel and Aiko likely are.
Of course. What are you going to do when you are there?
We're going to try to give Aiko her heart back. And if it doesn't work out, then improvise, I suppose.
What will you do if it doesn't?
Then we might have to kill a god. I truly, truly hope it doesn't come to that, but I fear it may be the only way. We've had a lot of conversations with the people involved, and I think we might have someone important on our side for it, so I'm hopeful.
Well, I wish you luck. And we can get those set up for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find Jian.
I'm in the ship getting ready.
I'm gonna go to the ship too.
Okay.
She knocks on the door.
You come in, and you see Jian put their notebook away.
So, what is our plan for today?
Well, I was thinking we would take off.
Yeah, Osmond said we can take a ship with us. Excuse me.
Like this one? I kind of like this one.
Yeah, this one.
I've got attached to this one.
And he can open a portal for us to get through, and...
Oh, we can just take a portal?
Yeah, to Puso?
Okay.
What did you think we were gonna do?
I thought we were gonna fly again.
I mean, I suppose we could. If you wanted the extra time. It's not that far.
I think we could teleport.
Okay. What's the move with Aiko?
DM, I know for a fact I can't, charm or use any spell to cause Aiko to want to take the heart. Do I know that?
You can try.
Okay. I think we just try to give Aiko her heart and give her the benefit of the doubt first. And if things go wrong, things go wrong.
Do you really feel safe giving her her actual heart back? Just risking that? I mean, she could destroy it if she doesn't want it.
Then that will be a fault of her own. If she destroys her own heart, and it doesn't kill her, then we'll just have to.
All right.
Are you okay with that?
Well, it's not ideal, but... you know. So, what about LCL? What if she tries to stop us?
We'll just have to take her down with Aiko.
Okay. This feels like a huge shot in the dark.
Isn't that everything we've been doing?
I feel like there's a lot of assurance that I had with certain things. This is the step that I've been fighting with myself about.
I'll be by your side.
Do you promise?
Always.
Promise on a niece.
I swear to a niece.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it, I guess.
We got this. Let's go, little dreamer.
I'm just gonna think about my Junkos the whole time.
Think about
Crinkle and Sarah.
and work and shop.
No.
I'm a big fan of work and shop.
I thought you said you weren't last night, but
Well, I've been thinking it over. And I'm quite a fan.
it's a very dangerous thing for you to do.
Think.
I'm hurt.
Let's go. We're gonna move the ship to Oswin and have him open a portal for us to Puso.
Okay.
Do you think we should give, like, Aiko a warning?
No.
Why not?
We have the element of surprise.
Huh.
Why would we want anyone to know what we're doing?
I don't know. Maybe she'd want time to consider it.
No. If we give her any time, then she'll start thinking.
That's true.
And
That is a dangerous thing for her to do.
Yeah. Not to mention, I feel like she could come up with a plan in a second compared
That's
to
true.
us. So take the element of surprise.
Okay.
Have you ever told people that we were coming? At any point?
No.
Okay.
Thinks back. No, she didn't tell us, yeah. I wouldn't. That's stupid.
So stupid.
That's so dumb.
Deception.
What?
Deception.
Oh, I wasn't actually trying to deceive. I was being silly.
But you did tell LCL that you were...
I did?
Yeah, you were... Not when, but you were like, we're gonna try to give Aiko heart.
Oh, okay.
You have revealed things before.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I'm rolling a deception?
Yeah.
Can I have advantage because I don't remember saying that?
You told
Please and por favor.
LCL.
Please and por favor. Please and por favor.
Advantage because the player doesn't remember saying that.
Hooray!
No.
It's cocked.
Roll it again.
Okay. 13.
13.
What's 6 plus 5? 11.
11. Okay, I deceived you. Wahaha. Oh, I can revive my spell slots. And also, I might want to switch out a couple spells. Since it's the beginning of the day.
I'm gonna switch to my spells too.
Okay.
We're gonna go and be level 7 and kill 2 gods.
Can you imagine?
Okay. Are we doing this? You excited?
Are you talking to Lupin or
I'm talking to you.
Yeah!
You've deceived me. Congratulations.
Hooray. Can we open a portal and go?
Yes.
Hooray! Sorry.
Hooray. The one of the casters in the Strolling Players opens up a big window for you to climb through and for your airship to pass.
Okay. We're really doing this. Feels stupid. And insane. And yet here we are.
Well, what else are we gonna do?
Oh, Lupin wasn't really saying that well,
Oh.
but she was muttering it to herself. So I guess you probably heard it.
What else are we to do?
Go hide in the woods.
Resolute idea.
No, we can't do that. Okay.
You sail into Puso.
What is your face doing right now? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's in the morning. And you sail in, and it seems to be quite quiet right now.
Oh, fuck. What's gonna happen?
Can I have everyone's passive perceptions, please?
13.
I think mine's 13 too. Right, it's, because what is it again? It's
10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh, then mine's 12.
Do you have a proficiency in perception?
I do.
Then you add your proficiency modifier as well. So plus 3. Plus 2?
Yeah, this is plus 2.
Okay.
So 12.
No, wait. So you have proficiency in perception, right?
Yes.
What is your...
Ah, right. I keep forgetting this.
Yeah.
So yeah, 13.
Okay. You feel watched. That is all that you are able to perceive right now as you sail in.
Can I explore that feeling further?
Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, perception or insight maybe,
Okay, let's see.
depending on what exactly you want to look at.
I want to know what it is that feels like is watching us. So would that be insight?
Yeah, that'd be insight.
Can I do that too?
Yeah.
16.
21.
Okay. I want you to have advantage on this specifically for a reason that I might give out.
16.
Okay. You don't specifically feel exactly what it is because you do not recognize what it is.
Okay.
But you do feel watched. And it feels watched not in the ways of a mortal watching another mortal. But for a god, you recognize those stares. You recognize the look the feeling of being watched by the sage, by Lazari. And you also recognize Osomar and Pangani watching you. The Devourer of Worlds and the Muse of Vengeance.
Wait, you said 3 names, though.
Yeah.
Who's the third one?
Lazari, the sage.
Devourer of Worlds.
Devourer of Worlds, Muse of Vengeance, and the Sage.
What's the Sage?
Lazari.
What does the Sage mean?
You don't know what the Sage means? It means like smart or wise.
Oh, okay.
And so they're the ones that work with Aiko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something's watching us.
I know.
Okay.
It's the ones who work with Aiko.
Oh, that's fun.
There's 3 of them.
There were 3 of them.
3 of them.
Jesus. Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
What's our move?
Keep going.
Oh.
Should we go to the top? Or start at the bottom? Or...
I mean, all the great meetings take place at the top.
Will be a fun little story, won't it? Is it possible they could be in the basement?
I doubt it.
Okay. Do I get any sense of how close LCL is? Like, do I feel her presence at all?
You feel a lighter presence than the others. LCL is here, but you just don't know exactly where or what or anything like that. With your passive perception of 13, you do notice that the sails of your ship are slowly being eaten away.
We gotta move faster.
Are we in the air or are we...
Yes.
Or we land and go up. That would require us to use the loop-de-loop.
How close are we to the building?
You're pretty close now.
Can we jump to it?
Not that close. You're a couple blocks away.
Land?
Loop-de-loop it. Is
the
there a
hull
balcony?
of the ship begins to corrode. Devourer of Worlds. Devouring.
I'm gonna start landing onto a building.
Okay. I want you to make a survival check to see if you are able to do this.
Me too.
Can I get advantage?
Yeah. If Lupin is helping you.
Natural 20.
Okay.
22.
Hey, yo.
22.
Easy gliding.
You are able to land onto one of the buildings, about a block away from where the tower is.
You know what I'm just realizing?
What?
We should have gone through the tavern. With the mouse.
Probably would have been a better idea.
Now we just walk the streets. Okay. Let's go. We are walking the streets towards...
No, we're on a building. We're on top of a building, right?
Mm-hmm. At this moment.
How are we getting down?
How are we getting down?
Hey, we need to talk to Aiko.
Oh my god, no.
No, I don't say that out loud. I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding.
Will you take us?
Will you take us? I swear
I need to drive. I can't drive. Can you give me a ride?
We'll just, like, boost it off. Just a little bit.
I have an idea.
You could just boost us off. That would be so easy.
Fine, we can do it that way.
What was your idea? Sliding down the roof and potentially breaking our legs?
With the boat.
This is why I'm in charge.
With the boat. This is why I'm in charge.
Just
Like
boost us
glide
off.
down.
Boost us off. Just...
Okay, we'll go boost. How do I boost?
Just a little bit. Just give it a little gas.
Fine.
We're not gonna slide down.
Fine.
Land on the ground.
Okay. So you touch the ground.
Okay.
Can I have you make a dexterity saving throw?
Man,
Me
fuck
as well?
you.
Yeah. If you're touching the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a 9. I'm gonna succeed.
I got 10.
You are able to wrench yourself free. Lupin. The world begins to devour the creator of worlds. As you step onto the ground, you begin to sink, and it begins to slowly try and devour you too.
Can I grab Lupin and pull him up?
I'm gonna extend my quarterstaff out to them.
Okay, I'm going to have you take some damage before you are pulled out.
Chin.
I got you.
Why are you pulling out so many dice?
You take 7 damage. Make a strength check. With advantage because Lupin's helping you.
Okay, so 17. Natural 1, 17.
Okay, you are able to pull Lupin out.
Can I ride your shoulders for the time being?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. She hops up onto his shoulders.
I'm going to cast Shape Water.
Mm-hmm.
Using like the water from my canteen because I just and that's what I'm gonna walk on.
Okay.
So then like every step I take, it's like a very thin veil between land and water.
I understand.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, Aiko has these 3 gods working for her.
Yes.
And they're just there, watching.
Yes.
Is there a way that I can pray to Anise, Isaiah, and Teoli to watch us and be on our side here?
Yes.
You hear Lupin muttering prayers to herself. She's like...
With your little wings pressed together.
Please, I just need you to be on our side right now. There's a lot of scary gods out there right now. And we have nobody. It's just me and I'm just a small guy. Please, for the love of gods, please. I need you on our side, Anise. I swear to God, you said that you would be on my side. And I need you right now, Isaiah Dioli. You fucking owe me. Get your asses over here. We need you.
A figure emerges.
Who? Wait, no! Did I summon any 3 of them?
Figure emerges. Tall. Much too tall. With 2 sickles drawn large, dragging on the ground, uprooting cobblestones as it walks towards you. Another figure down another alley appears. This one also tall, but this one a little bit wider, and it seems to be eating up the color of the street as it walks down. And a third, shorter, smaller. It seems as if everything is forgotten and remembered and forgotten and remembered and forgotten and remembered as it walks down the street. If you turn away, you forget it. If you turn back, you remember.
Oh my God, this is ADHD. It's the ADHD.
They are walking towards you, step by step.
We should have kept on the airship.
Is it really that hard to just walk around a town? I say that. That's what Jian says.
Yeah. And Lupin is like desperately praying to her knees.
Please, the big three scary gods are here, and there are 2 other gods up in the tower waiting for us. Really need you on our side. I'm just a small little guy. I can't do this on my own. Please, for the love of God. I'm only 15.
I want you to make a religion check. With advantage.
She's like crying, this like panicked prayer.
Meanwhile, Jin's oddly calm.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Please, natural 20.
Please.
Hey, you have thingies. Trinket my religion check.
Just one.
Fuck you, man!
How many gods are you summoning?
How many other ones can I summon?
We know Embers.
She's not a god anymore.
We don't know.
So you're asking for Isaiah.
Isaiah, Anise, Teoli.
Do we know anyone else?
No, but, there are other gods in existence that we can call on.
Jian wanna know.
Do I know of any other gods?
Those are the ones that have survived.
Okay. So that's a trinket for each god.
Yes.
Okay.
And as you're like, please.
Please, we didn't realize there were going to be other gods.
Oh my god.
Physically here, we don't know what to do.
Lupin's like not panicking, she's just like hurriedly praying.
Yeah. You pray, and you watch the portal reopen, and you see Isaiah.
Wait, we know Emrys.
If you wish to try to summon
That's
him.
what I just said.
Lupin had a thing with Emrys. She
Yes.
doesn't think she
Yeah,
should
that's
do
what
that.
You see Isaiah and Teoli and Denise walk out, accompanied by
Oswald?
Oswald. Accompanied by Oswald.
Lupin goes,
I see him.
And they join you in the streets. And they begin to fight.
Let's go. And I start running now. Still with the water between. So I'm not touching the ground.
What?
Okay. I start sprinting.
Okay.
Lupin's like, she's like grabbed onto your shirt so aggressively.
Okay. You run. What?
I'm so happy our friends came, and they came to help us. Reinforcements, hooray!
We actually have friends.
Lupin has friends, let's be honest. Your dad didn't come. I don't
Why
see
would
Paul.
he?
I don't see Paul
He's
coming
got
through.
3 little girls to look after.
That's
What do you mean?
true, that's true. Maybe.
Yeah, your beat.
I'm sprinting to
Bitch.
the building.
Okay. You do.
I love doing.
And I'm not gonna knock. I'm not gonna open the door. I'm gonna loop the loop inside.
Okay. You leave.
Lupin doesn't take it. You go through the door. Lupin's like,
No. I like bring it up.
Yeah.
Lupin's like,
Okay.
Let's go.
And you go through the door.
okay, up the elevator. She calls the elevator.
The elevator appears.
Oh, little friend. Okay.
I'm gonna say this in Aiko's voice.
Okay.
Top floor.
Okay.
Lupin's like, ew. Warn me next time you do that. Give me chills.
I didn't know if his voice registered.
Oh, okay.
You get to the building. And you get through the door. But you are not alone. Vengeance comes to call. And the stones, the marble stone that has decorated everything, grows a crack as two cracks as the two sickles draw down it, and it is going to attack. And I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
What?
We got this.
Am I rolling initiative
Yes.
too? Oh, no.
We got this.
You are still able to run. It's just going to take initiative action to do so.
12.
Ooh, 16.
Um, 16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know. And it is, as we go into initiative, it is going to be Pangani who moves first.
Pangani.
And Pangani is going to attack.
Bro doesn't need a loop-de-loop.
Hmm?
Bro doesn't need a loop-de-loop.
Does a 17 hit?
4.
What do you think? Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it. It wouldn't have hit me.
Picks up 12 million dice.
You joke, but...
Dude, we're gonna die.
How much does Lupin have?
That is going to be 20 hit points. As a blade appears in your side, straight through, and sticks there. This is vengeance. It does not move forward. It has no need to hurry. Lupin, what do you want to do?
Are you still on me?
You were, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know what to do, dude.
You were on the elevator.
You can hold your turn. That's a thing, right?
We're on the
Yes.
elevator.
You are on the elevator. You have given it a direction. At the end of Jin's turn, it will carry out that direction.
I'm going to...
And you can hear as you are fighting and as you have been hit, your friends outside are moving closer to the building, and they will soon be fighting inside the building as well. They're trying to hold them off, but gods are persistent.
I want to make a minor illusion.
Okay.
Can I make a minor illusion of the elevator and Jian and I standing in it
Okay.
while it goes up? And the minor illusion stays on the first floor?
Yes.
Okay. That's what Lupin's gonna do.
Okay.
That minor illusion stands exactly where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Jian.
Hold on, I'm seeing what this does. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as my turn.
Okay.
As I'm run. As, like, because once it ends. So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on.
Okay, so that's the maximum.
Yep.
Which is how many?
It should just be D4, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Can you check that?
I'm checking right now. No, it's a D8. Like... It's a D8 plus my spellcasting modifier, so 8 plus 5, 13.
13, okay.
Okay.
So you regain 13 hit points back.
Thanks, Jian.
Whoa.
I love you.
I love you too.
Is that a cantrip?
Nope, it's a first level
spell. Nice.
And as you do that, the legs of the elevator begin to rise, and the illusion that Lupin has put stays put. And you rise to the top.
As it's going, Lupin nuzzles her face into Jin's hair.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
If you pray in your head,
yes,
can the gods hear you still?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna text you something then. I'm gonna text you a prayer.
Okay.
It's all like crashing down for me right now. I'm like, oh shit, this is real.
These are gods.
We're so fucked. God damn.
If you kill Osmond, I'm gonna kill you.
In real life. Jin's pranked people. You move up. And as you move up, you hear the fighting on different levels, on every floor. For it is not only the gods who have joined Aiko. This town is controlled by her. They have no hope. And they will fulfill her wishes.
This is the end game, dude.
Who are they fighting?
The Chandakor.
Yeah.
All of the people from the Chandakor came?
Yes.
We got this, Lupin.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we're gonna die, and so's everyone else, and all of it will be for nothing, just like every other time this has happened anyway.
Lupin,
What?
have hope. We'll need it.
I want you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Lupin's going to start playing her flute.
Okay.
That's a 14.
Okay.
I'm going to change that to a 13, so 16. Wait, 13, so that's 14.
Okay. And sorry, what was yours, Jen?
14.
Okay.
Twinsies.
14 and 16, you said?
14 and 14.
Oh, 14. Okay. Cool. I'm going to have you make several of these. The elevator takes a while, and there is ammunition flying.
Yeah.
Upon this first level, Jian is hit. and is going to take 14 points of damage as an arrow laced with some sort of poison hits you as we go up. We go up several more levels, and I'm going to have you make dexterity saving throws again.
4.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 13, 15.
Okay. Jian is hit this time.
Jian?
Jack. Lupin is hit this time.
That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
Because I'm now aware of flying debris, can I shield Lupin?
You can give Lupin advantage on this if you wish.
I would like to.
Okay.
Don't fucking waste
It is still going to go against mine, but...
4 again.
Okay. You are going to take 21 points of damage as a spell goes awry and hits you instead. As we are going up, if you lose damage, I would like you to DM me what you are at currently so that I am aware of that.
Okay. I make progress.
You are going to go up several more levels.
I want to flop to the ground.
Okay. Flatten yourself.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay. You are going to have advantage when you roll now because you are low.
Okay.
Okay. Have advantage when you roll. Are you going to flop down as well?
Yes.
Okay. You are on the last level.
Okay.
Before the last one.
17.
15.
Okay.
And 20. Dirty 20.
20, okay. Dirty 20. Okay. You are going to get hit, but you are only going to take half because this is a saving throw spell, and you are going to take 4 damage.
4. As we're on this last floor and I get hit, I'm going to once again cast Cure Wounds on Lupin.
Okay. For 13.
Yeah, 13.
You have reached the final level.
Do I text you the health?
Yes. Okay. The elevator comes to a stop, and you are in the hallway where you had been before. There is a door at the very end of the hallway that was the office that you had been in, but you have not really looked in any of these other rooms. You know from the dreams that there was a balcony somewhere here. You don't know where, but you're assuming it is also on the top level. What do you do?
Where do we go?
This is also filled with people fighting. It's
Okay.
grim.
Hold on. Okay.
I just realized small creatures can move past. But it's 2 feet tall.
You're also on, or you were on Jian.
Yeah. She's on the ground now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch Lupin and I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. You now have +2 bonus for your AC.
Oh.
For 10 minutes.
Okay.
And it does it's a shimmering field that appears and surrounds you. Almost like a waterfall.
Should we just go to the end?
Let's move.
Okay. Would it be safer for Lupin to walk on her own through this crowd of fighting people?
I think that it would be about the same.
Okay. Risk of being trampled. I'm gonna stay on Jian.
You might get separated if you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Jian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm booking it, man.
I'm going to have you make one last dexterity saving throw, or dexterity check as you are like moving through all of these people, just to make sure you don't get hit.
I'm trinketing.
You're trinketing?
8.
Okay. Someone is slashing with a sword, and they are going to hit you.
Nice.
For 15 slashing damage. And you make it to the end of the hallway.
Lupin, are you okay?
No. We need to keep going.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Okay.
We open the doors.
To the office.
Mm-hmm.
It is empty. You're not gonna be waiting in the office while everyone's fighting.
Let's go to where there's no noise. That'd be where they are.
Okay.
So I go try to find the most quiet room.
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
Yeah.
With advantage.
Oh, advantage boy.
That's an 11. And that's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
You are able to make it. You find a little corridor that is pretty quiet. There's not a lot of people in here. No one has gone down here, and it is quiet. And there is kind of, fighting comes in waves. So there has been a wave that has washed through here already. But it looks like there might be another one coming soon. But at this moment, there are only a couple of combatants fighting in here. And there, at the end of the hallway, there is a little door. But that is what you find.
Okay. I'm moving towards the door.
I'm just going wherever the Jian goes at this point.
Looking at something really quick. Can I use thaumaturgy to,
Open the door.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to dim the hallway.
Okay. The lanterns here lower slightly.
Mm-hmm. So then where it's once we arrive, it makes us look
cool,
scary, and intimidating.
Okay.
As Lupin is trembling with fear.
Little bird on the ground, scary and intimidating.
No, she's on his shoulders.
Yeah.
So you make me look bigger.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna ask you something.
Yeah.
If I'm concentrating, can I use cantrips?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can use any spell that isn't concentration, so you can't layer concentration spells, but you can do it.
Okay, cool. That's what Shield of Faith is.
So what are you doing as the lights dim and do you walk down this hallway?
Yeah, I'm walking.
Okay.
Lupin doesn't say anything. She's just...
You're walking down?
She's just on Jin's shoulder.
Yeah.
When we get to the door, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to slam it open.
Okay. You open the door. No one is there.
What do we see this from the door opening?
You see that the opposite wall is one enormous window. Kind of starting from the floor and then curving up to the ceiling and across the ceiling. You see there is a sort of like a day bed or like a nap bed in the sun. There is a little smaller desk. There's against the wall, not very much like this is a work where I work desk, but just like, if you need something. There are bookshelves along the wall that isn't made of glass.
So you want to investigate for secret rooms.
And there is a balcony beyond the window. You do not see a door to it, but you're assuming one of the glass panels is a door.
Are you ready?
For what?
I'm stepping in.
Okay.
I walk in.
Okay.
Is there anybody in here?
There's nobody in here.
Investigate for secret doors. Secret room. Secret doors.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
I'm going to roll. Evens or odds?
As Lupin is doing this, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at the second level.
Okay.
So then it's 2d8.
I roll 10.
So 2d8, be 8 plus 8, 16, plus 5.
21.
21. You regain 21 hit points.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
Odd.
Decide.
Even.
Fuck! Even.
Okay. Okay.
I roll a 10 for investigation.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything here. It just seems to be a little, kind of cozy little room.
Where are they?
I'm gonna go to the balcony.
Okay. You find the, just give me a general perception check.
Well, let's see. That's a 9 plus 5. No, that's a 6. Never mind. That's a 6 plus 5. That's 11.
You find the latch and are able to walk out. It's not difficult.
Yeah.
But you find one of the panels is indeed a door, and it opens out onto a balcony overlooking the city. But yeah, that seems to be all that is happening in here. You do hear out in the hallway that things are getting louder. There is a wave approaching, and as the wave approaches and gets louder, and you can hear the battle beyond. Yeah.
Can I try to feel for home?
Yeah. Make a insight check.
Oh, that's good.
What?
That's good.
Yeah.
That would be a 2, which would make for 7.
Okay.
I have a lot of these to use.
You feel home, and home is drawing near as the wave approaches. And as this wave gets closer and closer, and you can hear it louder and louder, you hear a scuffle, and 2 figures enter.
Before they come in.
Yeah.
Lupin, come here. And I'm gonna stand.
Are you on the balcony still, or are you coming back inside?
No, I'm coming back inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean against the glass.
Okay.
So I close the balcony again.
Yes.
But I'm gonna lean against the glass.
Yes. Okay.
Waiting for the
I
entrance.
understand.
You're coming.
Lupin nods. Hurriedly.
Hurriedly. It is Aiko and Elcio. They are scratched. They look like they had been fighting. But they have closed the door behind them.
Fancy meeting you here.
What, is that it? Fancy meeting you here.
Sorry, come here often?
Yes. This is my house.
Ugly house.
Does Lupin say that?
No.
Lock the door, will ya? Please.
Why?
You really want people coming in?
She looks at her.
Bitch.
I'm... Oh, God, I'm so annoying. Now, before we get into the scuffling, let's talk.
I don't very much want to talk.
I'm gonna glance at Elcio. Let's talk.
Why?
Because I have a proposition for you.
Oh, really?
Exciting, I know.
And what is that?
Do you know where human power comes from? Do you know where power comes from?
Yes.
Where?
The bearer.
Do I know what the bearer is?
Like the bearer of power. Like the one who has power has power.
Right. And you know this for a fact?
Yes.
How?
I have spent my time getting to know it.
But you aren't inherently a bearer of power.
No person is inherently a bearer of power.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Then what is?
Someone without weakness. Someone who's enough. Someone who is full. Someone who is content.
You're just saying words.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You're smart. You know what they mean. Don't you? Or do you not?
What is enough for you?
Just a little bit more.
How old were you?
What?
Do I know how old she was?
No. You only saw, you didn't know exactly how old.
When your parents instilled it into you.
Instilled what into me?
Pain.
They never did that.
How old were they? How old were you the first time that they told you you weren't enough? You were young, weren't you? Your mind doesn't understand or hold that pain, but your heart does.
Every good parent does that.
No, they don't.
Perhaps every bad parent does that.
A good parent sacrifices anything for their child.
No.
Why? A good parent loves what they created.
No.
Are you saying no out of denial? Or no because you don't believe it?
No, because it is wrong.
And who are you to decide what is wrong and right? You have no power. Tragedy and a walk to death does not define as power.
What defines as power to you?
The ability to feel what others can. The ability to understand what others can and what they cannot.
I don't need to understand because I can just know. I do not need to sympathize with people that are below me.
You know you're wrong.
Oh, am I wrong?
Because you have no one.
I don't need anyone.
I'm gonna glance at Soule when she says that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you honestly believe that?
I
wasn't talking to you.
Step aside, Aiko. It's not your turn anymore.
I'm not facing Elcio. Do you believe that?
Believe what?
What she just said.
She doesn't need anyone.
Is that the truth?
I thought you didn't lie to Aiko.
I am not lying to Aiko. I am not speaking to her right now.
Then say it to her. Tell her that she doesn't need anyone. She's right there. She's been listening this whole time. If you're truly telling the truth, then you will say to the person you love the most.
Just fucking out at her like that? Just fucking out at her like that?
That you are not lying.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Bitch, I can't drink it! Fuck!
What did you roll?
I failed.
What was it?
3.
Ah, 3 can make it.
No one can.
Why would you out her like that?
Because I can, and Aiko's not gonna believe.
It's gonna make her mad. What else you on her side?
That speaks the truth.
He's a liar.
As you say that, you were leaning up against the glass.
I was not leaning up against the glass. I thought that was dumb. I was standing next to Jian.
You were standing next to the glass.
Oh, fuck, I'm leaning on glass.
And as you are standing next to the glass, you say that, and a moment later, all of your oxygen is cut off as your vocal cords begin to close, and you take 24 points of damage as you begin to suffocate.
How many was it?
24.
Is this a spell?
No, this is physical.
Okay.
This is personal.
Okay. But I can tell this is LCL doing it.
You can physically see LCL holding up this bird, legs dangling to her level.
Let her go.
Shut up.
Let her go.
She needs help.
Tell it to her.
You're only silencing me because it's true.
You cannot speak, I'm sorry.
Man.
You can say
Let Lupin go. Please.
she does not.
I'm going to cast banishment on LCO.
Okay. So
Banishment is a 4th level spell.
What? On poor little
And it
LCL?
It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
And I am sending her to the god plane, the elemental chaos plane.
Am I making charisma save through? 2?
No, you're not.
Oh.
I'm only sending it to LCO.
26.
Will she fail if I change that to a 2?
Does a 17 succeed?
Fuck. It does.
Goddess of lies.
I know.
Charisma.
Fuck, I really hope that would work.
And as you try to cast this,
Oh, we're both fucked now.
she plants her feet farther into the ground. I'm not leaving.
I really wanted to talk.
What?
I only really wanted to talk. I'm gonna look at Aiko. Do you really think power is without a heart? Is this what you truly believe, or is this what you built yourself to believe?
Hearts are weaknesses. I don't do weakness.
Then why am I stronger than you? I'm gonna cast Fast Friends.
Wait.
Wait.
Tell me what that is.
So, Fast Friends.
Nemo.
Oh.
So you no longer have the 2 AC, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It is a wisdom saving throw. And what it does is... When you cast a spell, choose one humanoid near you. The creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability.
Okay.
If the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to end its effect.
Okay. What? Okay. So wisdom save. Okay. 22.
Would she fail if I changed her roll to a 2?
Yes.
Okay. I changed her roll to a 2.
Okay.
I want to see if... Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
I want to see if LCL will release me if I change forms.
Okay. Do you want to change forms?
Mm-hmm.
You do. And the size of you pushes her back and she releases you.
I just change momentarily and then I switch back and I run back to Jian. She's like,
Give me the heart.
She grabs the real one.
Okay. I go. Take your heart back and put it into you, please.
She takes it. So if
it conflicts, it will have to be another wisdom saving throw. If they fail it, they will have to do what I said.
Okay. I can't change her rules anymore.
Why?
I don't have...
Are you out?
Wait,
What?
no. Did I use my 2?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah, you said if I change it to a 2, does that...
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't going to change anything, right?
Yeah,
no,
it
like
wasn't.
literally just now you did use
Yeah,
it.
but...
Oh, yeah, but... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have 2 2s. We're
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
We're
you
good.
have 2
We're
2.
good.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
good. We're good. We're good.
So you have one more?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why I put on Fast Friends. I saw this spell and I was like,
25.
that would succeed.
If I change it to a 2, will it change?
Because it is a nat 20, I'm going to say that you cannot use that.
Okay.
If I used trinkets, how many would I need?
For what?
Because I want her to fail it.
Tell me how many you want to use, and I will tell you if it works.
5.
That would not work.
7?
No.
9?
No.
10?
No.
I don't have that many. Damn it, okay.
So she has her heart back. I'm going to cast Sleep on Ico.
Before you do that.
Yeah.
So she has it. And she is going to crush it into dust.
You'll never be enough.
The light dies from the stone. And the metal crashes a little bit. It is broken. And she drops into the ground.
I'm so sorry that you will be weak.
And seeing this happen, LCL,
choice.
Screams and runs to the heart and picks it up. This is the closest that you've seen them in this instant. And you see a look come over Aiko's face as the aura of home washes over her. And there is almost a glitch in her, as for a second she is not the illusion-aged Aiko that you have seen, but the young one that truly is. As home washes over her, and you see the pieces of her that she has replaced that you did not see in in the illusion version of her.
So I've seen her now.
You have seen her now. And you see these metallic parts of her face, of her arms, of her legs change. And as LCL runs to this broken heart, cradling it like some small lost child, you see in distress LCL change as well into the being that we saw in the scene before and that you have seen only a fragment of in the mural. And with these pearly tears cascading through all of the eyes and all of the faces of LCL, in some desperate hope to fix things, LCL takes the heart and pushes it into Aiko's chest. And in this same motion, Aiko, feeling that home and wanting it, takes a knife and moves to harm LCL in that same moment.
I have a question. Can I interfere?
I got a question too.
Can I change into my godly form and use my let me remind you ability?
I want you to roll a d20 luck check, because this is all happening very fast and you would have to act immediately.
My question.
Yes.
Can I use shape water to get the knife out of her?
I am also going to have you make a luck check.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Neither of those are able to happen.
What if I use a trinket?
A trinket for a luck check?
Yeah.
Some people are made to destroy each other. Sometimes it is something we can control. We can save, fix, alter. There was a world long ago that Aiko might have lived if someone got to her sooner. before she ripped out her heart, before she forgot kindness. But she was human once, made from heart and bone and blood, one who pained and who found joy. She was so beautifully, painfully human. But when a human becomes a god, their most prominent qualities become focused on, in the grand quilt of things. She was scared. She was scared and angry and vengeful. She chose pain. Every opportunity for love, she chose pain. And in the end, it wasn't her vengeance that ended her. It was Aiko. Human Aiko. Someone, however lost, still loved. And in the end, for Elciel, who spent existence lying, existence deceiving, found some small piece of trust and truth. And in the end, that trust, broken and betrayed, that piece of home and hope shattered as the blade sank in. Lost. Gone. They destroyed each other in the end.
What do I see?
You see an almost vapors of not smoke, but almost what bubbles are made of, but not in the shape of bubbles, in these swirling streams of magical essence.
I'm gonna look down to Lupin. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shift, and I am going to... Who do I want to turn into? I would like to turn... into... Who do I want to turn into? That's a good question. I want to turn into Embers' goddess form.
Okay.
And get these bubbles.
Okay.
Can I try and hold him back?
I will fight you.
Make a strength check.
I'm in my godly form. I just want to grab him.
Okay.
Can I have advantage?
Yes.
Would I get advantage in Embers' god form?
No.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Because Embers isn't strong.
Fuck! Please. God. Oh, fate, give this to me, please. I need a natural 20. Oh, fuck.
13.
Okay.
Can I drink it?
Yes.
Would have been a 9.
Since I succeeded, can I have one more action?
Yes.
Can I use my ability, let me remind you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that an ability or a spell?
It's an ability.
It's an ability.
Can I have advantage because I'm in my god form?
Yes.
Do I roll anything against that?
I don't believe so.
We never added anything like that. Am I rolling a luck? Am I rolling...
You're rolling a luck and an ability. I believe it's Arcana.
Both have advantage?
Arcana does.
Okay, this
But
is
luck
my
is
Arcana.
luck. Yeah.
This is my...
Can't I cast a spell against this?
No.
Okay. So if I used blindness or deafness, it wouldn't work.
Unless if you wanted to make that part of your action to pull away.
Yes.
Okay.
15 for my Arcana.
Okay.
10 for my luck.
Okay.
I want to cast blindness and deafness.
Okay.
But I'm picking blindness.
Okay.
Which...
Can I change my Arcana roll to an 18? So now it's a 22.
Yeah.
It's a con save.
Constitution. Wait, no. I don't want to change my Arcana. My Arcana stays a 15.
Okay.
It's a Arcana save, Wait, no, Constitution save?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Okay. What do I have to beat?
We'll find out.
19.
Fuck you.
Okay. I am holding him.
Mm-hmm.
And I am... Am I essentially disabling him with flashing him with his own memories?
I do not think so.
Or is he still able to move forward?
I think he's still able to move forward.
I'm going to play you a memory. You saying, I love Lupin. Me saying it back to you. The first time you ever saw me. No, not the first time you ever saw me. The first moment you realized that I was just a child. And moments where you had that fatherly connection to me, holding me, carrying me through the train station, and sitting on the train with me, and like all of those things are all happening at the same time, but you can feel them all distinctly, and me watching you over your dreams with such fondness and feeling that for you, and all of that. And the last thing that you hear is what Lupin said at the bonfire, and she said, please let him stay. And those are all the memories that you get flashing at you, along with memories of Lupin's, like, affection and affinity for you, and, like, the safety and trust that she has with you. Please don't.
I will not give up.
I need you, Jian.
I'm not leaving. I'm going to shift into LCL. God form.
Okay.
I want those bubbles.
Okay.
I know. I want those bubbles.
Can I cast a spell? Can I cast a spell?
On what?
Jian.
It is not a magic.
No, cast Jian. Cast a spell on Jian.
On me?
For what?
Sleep.
I'm so confused. What?
I want to cast sleep on Jian.
I think you said cast dispel. Oh. No, you have had your action. You used your action. You said you wanted an extra action. So you used that action for that. What do you do?
I grab whichever bubble feels like home and feels like lies.
Okay. You step forward. And the smoke of the candle that was blown out, you inhale. And you feel that sense of LCL. You feel embers in there, that home that you recognized in your dream and just now. And it burns almost, but it does not hurt in a bad way, which is far more than can be said for many of the mortals who tried to consume godhood. But you're lucky, and you are Jian, and you are lies, and you are home. And it is not LCL's lies. It is not Emrys's home. You, in time, shall reshape it to your own domain. And in this moment, you when a mortal takes on godhood, they see what a mortal life would be like in the end. They see what would happen when you died, what the rest of your life would have been. And it's not a long one. there are many people fighting here. Many who will. And if you had stepped out of that door, you would have meeting yours. And you would have fallen. And you would have been brought somewhere not new. You would have been brought to a camp. Embers' wellness retreat for broken heroes. And you would have seen Jackie.
And I would have gone to her.
And you would have gone to her.
And I would have taken her hand.
And you would have taken her hand. And told her, Paul says hi.
And I would have told her to lead the way. I'm ready to mourn for the boy I lost.
But that is not what happens. You do not meet that pretty end.
Did my form change?
No. Not unless you want it to.
I would like it to change to what my heart form would be.
Your heart form, as all mortals' heart forms are, is a Jian.
So I would like to.
Okay.
And I'm like on the floor because I like grabbed it and then fell.
Mm-hmm.
And is tragedy and fate to death still there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm letting them go.
Mm-hmm. And this will be a place opposite of those feelings.
I'm gonna slowly turn back to look at Lupin. I promised you I'd live.
You told me you wouldn't do anything stupid.
It's not stupid.
Yes, it is.
Not to me.
What?
Jen is like gonna sit in the middle of the room. Why are you mad?
You know, I've spent so much time being mad and disappointed with you that I don't even know what I'm mad about anymore. I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. So why'd you do it?
Hold on. Someone needs to be where the lies are. A lie is not a bad thing. It is not a good thing either. It can be used for both. It prevents harm it causes harm. There will always be truth in a lie. And a home is always where the heart is. Tragedy and a fate to death will go to where it is from.
The one thing I can say about you, Jian Mossgrown, is that you will never cease to surprise me.
I do hope to surprise you more.
No. You won't. Because wherever I'm going, you're not going to follow me. And I don't want you to.
Why?
This is how it was always going to be in the end, Jian, no matter what you did.
I only had two options.
I was always going to lose. And you were never going to keep me as close as you had hoped you would.
Would you have me dead then?
No. I would have you mortal.
Then I'd be dead.
You don't know what you've chosen.
I know that if I had stayed mortal, you'd only have me for a year.
Then I would have had you every single day of that year. Every minute. The fact of it is, Jian Mossgrown, is that I'm tired. And I can't be around for you to hurt anymore.
Lupin Chandakor.
Don't say my name. Not unless you're saying goodbye.
When I was at the Come and Go, I saw something I now consider the truth. It was you yelling at me, telling me that you should have left ages ago, that I am horrendous, that I am a disease on your world. You may hate me for as long as you wish, but I will not be the disease. I will be a cure. In the end, if you truly love someone, you'd sacrifice everything for them, even their own love for you.
Was I always just another thing for you to sacrifice in the end?
No. You were something that I will always love. only had 2 options tonight. Only 2. We are broken. You are a god who created everything and came back to it broken by others. I am someone who can never truly be whole.
And why is that? There is always going to be wholeness and fulfillment in your life, even after those you love are gone.
I wish that was true.
I was ready to stand by you, Jian.
Why must that change?
Because I was gone for thousands of years, based off of one lie.
And that will never happen again.
You saw what happened with Aiko. She didn't think that life would be enough for her.
I am not Aiko.
But how can I trust that you'll change when you reverted back to your same tendencies of choosing lies?
Because right now, tonight, I'm going to be a little boy who looks up at the stars. And tomorrow, I will not let go of the heart that made me mortal. I might live a long time, but I'm not a god. We both know that. Lies are not a weapon, and I will not let them be used as such. And home will always be safe. I am not a good person. I will be a good god. I will do everything in my power to bring your world back.
No. I will do everything in my power to bring my world back. That is not your job.
Why can't I help?
because lies were what broke it in the first place. I'm going to step out onto the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to change into my god form.
Okay.
With a fog and a cloud around me so Jian can't see me.
Okay.
And I'm going to play the heart song in this place and extend it as far as I can reach.
Mm-hmm. As you do this, you realize that with the death of Aiko, this place that was once, the opposite of tragedy, the opposite of fated death, is a place of life, and it is a place of joy. And as you play your song, you begin to see things start to wake up, and the world is beginning to learn your song again.
Did it reach further than just this city?
Yes.
But like the entire continent?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Fly, little bird, fly. Fly, little bird, fly.
I return back to the balcony, and the fog dispels. And I am 10-year-old Chanticleer.
Jian is still sitting in the middle of the floor, facing away from the balcony.
Can I still hear fighting?
No. I heard your song.
Lupin Chanticleer walks back in. So what now?
There's a lot of waterfalls. Could set up a garden.
I'm sure there's somewhere here that you can do that. I apologize for my anger.
Why?
I felt deceived.
You have every right to
No.
be angry.
Please, don't do that.
It's not a lie. There's probably a few taverns I have to visit. Sing a few songs.
You will travel safely, I assume.
Probably. Can't guarantee it, though.
I'm sure you will get yourself out of whatever scrapes you find yourself in.
Jin's gonna stand up. Can they shift into their 10-year-old version of themselves?
Yes.
You see a young Jian who looks healthy, taken care of. Hair reaches down to here. If you ever want me, just call.
I'm not looking for a friend right now. I'm almost grown. But I can promise that there will always be a sky full of stars for you to look up at. Maybe we can come back together when we're healed.
I'd like that.
Lupin's gonna walk out. Go find Osmond.
Jian is just going to stand on the balcony.
Okay.
And watch time flow.
Going to approach Osmond.
Okay.
Osmond, is he still here? Is he okay?
Yeah.
He's okay. Can I go find him kind of like in whatever crowd of people there is?
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
We've won.
It seems that way.
Yes. But I still have to say goodbye.
I understand.
Can I tell you why?
Of course.
I am hurt. And I am tired. And I know where my place to rest is. But I will come back for you. And you will know me. You will know me in the singing of the trees, in the billowing of the grass, in the song in your heart, in the air you use to sing your song. Perhaps you will know me in the faces of small corvids that you pass. Very well. Watch for me, won't you?
I always do.
She's gonna give him one last big hug.
Okay.
She's going to send one last prayer to Anise. My dearest Anise, I have finally found my place and time to rest. And yet in this space I will hold you in my heart as I mourn all that I've known and the hurt that I've known. But no, I no longer mourn for that small 10-year-old who loves to play acorns, for in my rest I shall rediscover her and come back more like her. Thank you for fighting with me. Please protect our beautiful world. And with that, may I dismiss myself?
Yes.
And she's going to return to where it is that celestial beings reign, back in some sort of center. And she feels quiet and at peace.
Some stories come to an end with a bang and a bundle of fireworks. Some with a fizzle. But most stories never die. We may be coming to the end of our telling of this one, but the world here lives on. Lupin returns to the homeland of the gods. Jian might follow one day once they have made their goodbyes. The world will begin to grow again as she sings, teaching the new life the song. This story was not a happy one, but there are happy stories in it. And in the growing of the new stories will be told. Stories of the dreamer and the boy with the face of love. And the little mortals of the land will remember what they had forgotten. The importance of watching a sunset, of eating good food when it is ripe off the bush. And if you have someone you love, hold them close and let them go when it is time. The end.